Okay, I think I'm ready to go. I know I've missed something, but here we are. We're ready. Let's rock it. Let's roll it. Welcome in. Joker, dude, I am excited for all those things. All those games sound good too. We've talked, right? I have been jonesing for some Diablo. My question is, where do I go? Like, I kind of feel like going all the way back, but at the same time, the new DLC and stuff looks so enticing. So enticing and fun. But guys, welcome in. I don't know what we're going to do here. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a great Thursday so far. Hopefully everything is going well. Um, yeah, jumped off the stream yesterday and saw some bummer news, but man, what a 24 hours it's been. Um, yeah, hopefully today is better than yesterday. In all ways, right? Um, yeah, what a bummer way. Hop off stream and then be like, oh man, here's some bummer news. I don't know what we're gonna do here. So we have a siege we can take. These, I think the dwarves are gonna go before the orc, the greenskins. But I'm not sure. Why are you over here? Interesting. Well, we can make a move for that. So my wonder is, do we hold the siege? And they would be able to run over and attack us. But none of them, I don't think any of them would be able to actually like pass Karakharud. So I wonder if we retreat. I think that's what we do. And then we can go back here and chill together. And like I said, I don't believe any of them can make it out here. For the CA December showcase and getting hyped for Total War Warhammer 40k. Dude, I hope they have, and this is my guess. This is my tinfoil hat. I think that we have the future of Total War about to be announced, kind of thing, right? I think they're about to go, hey, here's, and that's why they're doing it this way. Why else would you, if you don't have like a litany of games to go and be like, hey, let's hold on a second. We are making money hand over fist right now. I don't think it matters to save the few thousand or couple thousand that might end up being at max, but yeah, not the thriftiest there. Coast of Araby, we can get more growth, which is always good. We definitely want this for the skulls, the skull launches. Yeah, we'll just get everything. We have the money to just keep on spending. We're kind of ahead on that factor for the moment, but won't be long. We took Skaven Blight, so we have that book done. Now our goal is to go for Lahmia, right? We want to get that other book. We want to take out Khalida. How many turns?
What would you have of me?
We have 7 more turns, so War with the Dwarves will hopefully take up a lot of that time. Warzag is over here also. I don't think we need the Necrotect. We could get some items, right? Storm Riders of Kassar. We could get a couple banners. The Stock and Perfect Vigor banners. Is there anything we really must have? A couple in here. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, we could get the Amulet of Fasta. Amulet of Pasta. Nice. It has the hex of Amulet of Fasta. Armor minus 30, missile block chance minus 48. I think we grab that. Yeah. And now we're broke. But yeah, he might be a wonderful potential carrier for this. Okay. And I don't think this guy has any gear, so let's see. We can load him up real quick. I should probably put this on a caster. There we go. And we're good. We are good. So we'll group up over here. We'll see. I'm guessing the dwarves move for Carrick-o-Rude. I can't imagine the orcs are going to catch them. But we'll see. We will see. They're already moved. I think we're all good. Let's check diplomacy. But yeah, I really hope that that's what we get on the horizon. I mean, I'm kind of equal on it whether we get like Total War Warhammer 40k or if we get a Total War Total War Star Wars. Both would be kind of like awesome in my book. I hope both are nearly an inevitability, right? Like that they're going to happen, not possibly going to happen. But who knows, man? Who knows exactly how all that stuff is going down outside of CA, right? They're the ones working in those offices, trying to get those deals done. And hopefully it's working. Hopefully all's going well. And I wish them well. I would love to play those games, but that also comes along with I am very excited to hear what is coming on the historical. I can't talk. What's coming out on the historical branch? Wonderful. They're fighting now, so maybe we can see if we can piece out. So, as much as I'm excited for like a Total War Warhammer 40k or Total War Star Wars, I would very much enjoy and look forward to seeing if they do like a Total War Warhammer or Total War World War One. This is the Total War Warhammers on the mind, man. But yeah, as much as those are like 1A and 1B, like 2 being the historical titles, which hurts a little bit to say because I always was like a big historical fan. I did not like the idea that they were making a Warhammer fantasy game until I tried it, and then I was like, okay, I kind of like this game. I kind of want to play more, and the rest is history. I should have just known right away. That's like I'm not gonna. Everything I'd played so far from CA, I was like relatively happy with. So it's like, there's no way I'm gonna not enjoy a game like this. What was I thinking? Nothing too over dramatic, but over here we were hoping to see. Yeah, he doesn't really want peace, but I can't wait, and I hope they just keep on pumping out stuff for this game too. I had myself daydreaming yesterday and the day before, thinking about different single lord DLCs and different things they could add. What are you doing? Well, I mean, we're kind of here. Oh my gosh, Gazgul, Glotkid, I think you mentioned earlier. Yeah, like Gorfang. All of these lords. And I also, I mean, just like you're saying, like, access content, like, give us a Black Orc big boss, right? Just a heavy armored, mountable. I mean, you already have most of the model in the game. Just give us the last little bitsies, right? Give them maybe a cool weapon. But it'll take time. It'll take time. But I hope they do. Okay, what's happening here? They just coagulating in the center here, and Wurzag's falling back. Did Wurzag go to war, or is it that Thoric is back there? I wonder. Well, we'll try to play both ends here. We'll move Settra through the coasts here that we have by Araby and pick up what's his name, Kairos, on the way to reinforcing the war with the dwarves. Yeah, they took the city back. Good for Thoric. But yeah, the Glotkid are definitely. I mean, I've only just started reading it. I need to get back to it. I told you guys I wanted to start getting back into reading, right? So I did, and I have, but I admit, I was like, oh man, let's start with something not so huge, right? And I know like the novel isn't that large. I don't want to be right next to these guys. Yeah. Let's come over here. And he's back. He is now returned, can heal, and hopefully pick up some of his quest battles and then chase down what's his face.
I have no time for this. Ready, father.
Over here.
Yes.
Yeah, here we go. Let's try to knock him out. Dang it.
Not likely. Ready to face your doom. Drag their souls to Yusilan. I will return.
Oh, double failure. Okay, what we can do is siege this place, blow it up, and then hope we can get far enough away again. I suppose we could always like force march and run all the way back out here. But we might have to run south. So let's go and hit this real quick. But I was reading The Siege of Altdorf. I think that's what it was called. One of the end times books. I was hoping to educate myself a little bit on the end times. Everyone talks this or that about it. Some speak highly of it. Not really. Some say some good things about some of the characters. So that's exciting. I've heard a lot of people really rip into it, though. So, I think we can do something here. I mean, although we could just hit the auto resolve. Hold on, let's see. We don't have enough for this, right? 4 turns, 9 turns. This will be available after 5 turns. Okay, so we have some cooldowns to deal with. We can't jump in on that. Strox is on the schedule after T'Challa campaign. If that's something you guys want to see, I wouldn't mind playing Torox. Beastmen aren't a bad play. And I'm hoping, I mean, the more we get in the Chaos roster, the more that can be kind of like gobbled up with them. And they're kind of like a loose, like they have some crossover, right? I think we do this ourselves. Just kind of slow beat it. Ew, that's what she said. My bad. Let's give it heads on spikes. Okay, there's Skaven north of us. We have to wait a little bit. Or we could kill Queek. But Venom Slinger, we could try to make that happen too. But we literally just blew up Skaven Blight. So, I mean, it kind of happened. We just blew it up, took the book, and then sold it back to, what's his face? What's his dude? It get for, what was it, 28,000 MPs? Works out. Worked out for me, man. Let's load up back here for now. Wait till the rest of our troops get here. Maybe harass with our heroes and such. I think predominantly our healing is going to be, or our magic's going to be used for healing, right? We don't really have any aggressive magic, but I think these two can still beat up on the wall. No, not him. I have to grab this guy. Okay, they did have artillery, so that is there. So let's get something going with these. We'll start kind of grouping some of these up so it's less navigation. I'll probably keep all that together. Oh, that's negative. For some reason, I thought that was hopeful, but oh well. I mean, at least we'll recast it. We'll be able to recast it. Yes, yes, death, death. Wait, you asked for Skaven spikes, and you kind of, I mean, you speak like that, I mean, I'm kind of getting some mixed messages here, man. Is this some kind of ploy by the council? But it's good to see a Venom Slinger. Thanks for dropping by. But yeah, Torox playing. Oh my gosh, I have enjoyed Torox. The only thing that I hate about playing Torox is you're always trying to like. There's so many people who've done speedrun stuff, like with Scarbrand and stuff, and any of the corn things, any of those movement based, right? You always feel like, am I leaving meat on the bone with like my movement and like placement and organizing how to do things, right? You see some of these expert plays just get made by top players, and it's like, gosh, sometimes, I mean, I have a stupid amount of time played with a lot of this stuff, so it's a lot of times I want to consider myself not the worst player, but sometimes those factions are the ones that make me just feel like, oh my gosh, it's this turn and I haven't conquered half the world yet. I mean, what a noob. But at the same time, dude, have fun. It's a single player game. I mean, who are you measuring next to? But Torox is fun for that. I couldn't believe when I heard what his mechanics were going to be. I was like, no way. That sounds ridiculous. I remember watching a couple creators when the DLC came out, and they just did some incredible things. It just made your head shake. I think they nerfed it after that, but it was like, oh my gosh. I watched somebody conquer all the way to like, I think they were in, what's it called? Drakenhof. And it was like 20s, 30s was the turn count, if even that. And it was just, oh my gosh. So cool to watch and so fun to watch. Absurd. Then you play it and it's just fun, dude. It's one of those fun campaigns. I enjoyed that DLC. More of these guys kind of blobbed up. Group all that together. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to pull them back. That's my mistake. How close through the wall are we? At least he's got a heal, but it's only the single one. But we have ways. I'm just gonna dance a little bit so he doesn't take as much damage. Hopefully, that's the goal at least. I don't know how well it's actually gonna function. So I wonder if we move these up. This one I don't really want to. These guys, though. Let's move them up. They'll take forever, but I think they might be good options to crack the wall here. Here we go. Leadership unit is the engineer hero, so we'll try to gang up on him real quick. Oh, that could be a problem.
My will be done. Move, slaves. Obey and move. We march.
There it goes.
Move.
Stout little dwarves.
Move, slaves. To king.
What you doing? There we go.
Settra agrees.
Nice. That is just some beautiful damage. But let's go ahead and push him on into the Quarrelers for now.
Black Prince.
Continue to fight here.
Natsaku. Pulse them.
There's another one over there.
Traverse, slaves.
This might have been a bit greedy, but I think we've done a decent job here. Here, they've left them extended a little bit. Let's go after that. Nice. Rotate here. Just don't give them an easy target. Question is, do we pick off these? That's what I'm wondering. I think we could. Yeah. Let's move up a little bit. Let's see if we have the range to do it. Yeah, right there. Let's go right here and see if we can pull it off. So we did good. I think we took out the engineer, so that's worth. It helps. All things considered, they lost their leadership unit, right? We've put some damage on a couple of these corollary units. Oh, these poor dwarves. Far enough they die too. Beautiful. I mean, for us, not them. Let's actually peel back in the hopes that we... Oh, we have the flyers. I totally forgot about the flyers. Yeah, they responded to him too. Oh, and we were losing some birds. We'll have to get it over to the caster. Sneak some heals here. Are they firing? They are. Well, I mean, that net positive, I guess, there. Hopefully that's still not in tower range.
Next in line. Come now. Go.
We'll see how they set up again here. I think we can hit this. I think we're at a straighter angle than we were before. So it's going to get the Screaming Skulls firing over there. We'll have to see if this is worth. We can take these towers out. That might be nice. We'll be able to wiggle our army up. Am I a charmer? Of course you are. Although, I mean, I've never been privy to being put on by these charms, but I'm sure you are. Just by the way you talk. When these guys get closer, we're gonna have to start healing a little bit. Try to get to heal on the birds at least. I don't think he can. Outside of, I mean, he can heal himself, and I think the, what are they called? Necrotex can heal him. We are cruising through the ammo here. We do have the casket, but we want to save the casket for infantry and such. I mean, the skull's good at that too, but I think the casket has a bit more of a spread shot to it. That'll help with that. Very good. That'll be our next target. Sorry, I wasn't fighting. It was more ironic. Way of speaking. I enjoyed the little rat man. Ah, yes. No, I feel ya. I do too. I am a rat enjoyer also. Please don't shame me. They're fun. I feel like they're one of the... Wait, what are you doing? You have a very finite amount of ammo. I need that on the towers, not on these silly dwarves. He still sneaks a shot in there. Sneaky. Cheeky little catapult. Okay, hopefully that's getting a little heal in there. We'll have to see. that was the cooldown. Yeah, oops. He should be in range, you'd think. Yeah, they're healing. For a little bit. So yeah, the tower might have a little extra life here. Might have to do something about that with the casket. I don't know how good of a shot it's going to be in this situation. It might be perfect. This one literally says anti-infantry. Oh, there it goes. Need like one good volley. Ouch, maybe two, just because it's so spread out here. Especially it doesn't have the highest veterancy. There we go. That took care of it though. Let's move on up here with the quick stuff. Move over there. Just gonna keep on casting for now over here. They're healing up a little bit. We're getting those life bars back. Okay, let's get aggressive here. Get all the sneaky boys in here. See if we can pull some things this way. We'll probably get these firing again. But so be it. The scorpions in there.
I am reborn.
So we'll keep the stalkers going this way. Try to bring these knights around here. Get an awesome little downhill charge here. And hopefully sweep across all these archers. We are going to take some damage though. Where was the other one? Over here. Hey, Commander Jordan. Good to see you, man. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well also. Sorry, I'm so delayed on that. My mistake. I am behind.
We march!
Kudos to him, but the knights are going to do well enough here, I think.
War statuary.
Okay, let's try to draw these archers up. More of these troops up into the battle. Let's get one more heal here and then get going. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get a heal here on some of these knights. There's probably a better unit we could have healed, but at least one of them's healed. Our constructs are getting amazing damage in here. Let's go ahead and continue to force them forward. These guys up on the walls. Now let's get a little closer here. One volley should be fine. Send the stalkers this way. We can't really heal these. Otherwise, looking pretty good. Oh, wait. I thought we had... Yeah, get him in there. Yeah, our blob of constructs in Doom is working to our advantage here. Need to continue pushing forward here, but then we're going to force over with the flyers too. How are you going to do? Fire over there. See how that goes. Looks okay. Get aggressive there. Get aggressive here. It hurts, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Get the flyers on the artillery piece. That'll hopefully break them quickly, efficiently. Be done there. Hopefully. Nice, they're already off the artillery piece. Let's just get on out of here. We don't want these birds to die. Doing mummy's work. Much appreciated. Doing good. Push the ticket into let me do some brain thinking. I don't know that I'm completely following you, but hopefully work is going well. Hopefully all is going great. Push to get into work is so it's something. Yeah. Well, hey, at least you're getting something done. At least you're getting something done. Yeah. Sometimes there's days like that. You're just not as motivated, and I get that. I mean, it's especially tough recently to like kind of get back into the rhythm of things because it's been summer. It's been so relaxing. It's been so nice, and I just don't want to do all the other things, and then it's like, oh well, then there's a bunch of stuff I do need to do. So, yeah, I feel ya. Sometimes I just want to chill out, man. Relax and enjoy. But hey, so long as you're getting boxes checked, things done, you're moving along, I mean, it can't be that bad, right? They can't be that upset. How will you do with that shot? How will you do with that one? I mean, it looks good. We're almost through the barricade. You Shopty. They are not going to let you flank us here. Sorry, guys. You can try. And they just keep healing. How about over there? Okay, yeah. Loot shop here are going to stop anything from coming through this path. We'll see how they do with these iron breakers here. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to see what the youth shop do on their own. Most of the helmets are we are finally getting some spring weather. It's very nice outside today. That's nice to hear. Yeah, we're just coming out of summer, and it's been nice, like time wise, right? We've been able to just chill and relax and enjoy a little family vacation here, doing events there, you know, all kinds of fun stuff. That said, like it's so fun to kind of get into these next things, right? You know, the kids aren't necessarily thrilled to be getting into school again, but like it is fun to see them. Oh, fine, if you're just gonna sit there. Oh, here they go. There's still fun things they're like really excited to get back to. So like my daughter's part of leadership in high school, and now she's like really excited to go to some of the different sporting events, which before would have been like, oh man, ick, I don't want to go to like some kid's sports game that I'm not like involved in, right? It's not my kid. I don't mind going to like a family member's or something, or someone I know, but like if I don't know someone, I'm not going to watch the game. Now it's like my daughter's like, well, I'm in high school. I want to go to the high school football game because I got to clean up and help out with that. Is that okay? It's like, yes, but we're going. It's like, that's pretty cool. And then I forgot how much this town just turns out for a football game, dude. I don't know if every town is that way, but yeah, our side of the stands are almost full, and their side of the stands just have a few. The last one was it was like a 2-hour drive, so I was kind of impressed. Some of the parents made it at all, but so that's commendable. But yeah, there was also just the idea that it's like, man, it's weird unless it's like a high school sport, I guess, and your kid's going to high school. But it was kind of fun going back and watching, although I think I told you guys a little bit before, yeah. As good as they were playing at the beginning, and they made some great plays. Like there was one, he just put up a prayer ball, man. He knew it was a 50-50, and he just trusted his guy to make the play. Which, not a bad thing, but at the same time, it's like, don't do that too often, right? And then he did. He did it again later. Just put up a pass with a hope and a prayer. Let's wiggle up a little bit more and put these guys just right in the path here to just laser anything that comes up. Oh, that front one's just getting mulched. Get in there, snakes. That's what you're supposed to be doing. All of you. You're standing around watching now. Okay, beautiful. They are on it now. But, yeah, I do love spring weather. Although, this time of year is one of my favorites, too. Where we're starting to get to that cold weather. It's getting kind of brisk at times. Most of the day, I mean, you see I'm sleeveless, right? It's pretty hot and muggy. But then, come this afternoon, you're probably going to need a sweatshirt, right? And by the end of next month, by mid next month, it's going to definitely be chilled outside. So, oh, damn, he moved up and he just started getting lasered. Oh, I love that. I love the ROR Ushopti. But even the normal Ushopti great bows. Oh, that's the great bow, the burst ones. Very good. Now the question is, I think we just sack it and run and wait for reinforcements. Because if they attack with the 2.5 armies, I think we might be in trouble. But if we can siege them with those 2.5 armies in here, it might be a bit smoother. We'll run through our ammunition, we'll burn through our stuff. We'll probably do similar to like right there, but we'll do a little bit more of a blob of undead marching through, healing, right? It'd be quite challenging to convince your kids to engage with education when their systems are quite lacking because knowledge and learning to correlate one with academic success, but it must be. Yeah. Oh, I had a chat with my daughter this morning. And honestly, the school systems are nice in some ways. We have had... So the especially the elementary school, right? The elementary school was how did I have someone once explained it to me as a clown car of shenanigans and BS, but they're some of the best clowns on the market, right? Like, but he was basically saying that the teachers are second to none. They're the best in the world you can find. And honestly, so far the worst we could say that we had with the teacher at this location was that they were kind of just a quiet person, right? They were genuinely not a hyper. Is this in an army or is it in a, okay, he's out and about. I thought so. So they just genuinely weren't a chatty person, which, how can you, like, be upset with somebody like that? There's no, I didn't care. I don't care. If you don't want to be chatty, that's fine. So that's, like, the worst we could say about them, right? They were genuinely, like, these people work hard. They they ask, right? If you have time and you can help out and you're able to, they will definitely be like, hey, could you help us with this? And I was always happy to. But yeah, the one school, amazing. Next school up wasn't bad, but it was definitely a different tune, right? It was a different style, which wasn't bad, just different. This Mortal Warrior Cultist would not be a bad deal, but I kind of want to get magical reserves just so we have more healing in the end. We could get Higher Titan, but I also kind of want to get, these down here so we can get Master Builder. But so I'm talking with my daughter this morning, and I'm kind of, I was going off on this whole spiel because people and their weird thoughts that they should be making political jabs during the tragedy. I'm talking to my daughter this morning, and we go over that, and then we're talking a little bit about other stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, kiddo. This area is going to fail you in that dimension. And she's like, what do you mean? It's like the schools aren't going to care how well you do. Like, they have taken away so many of... And really, it's coming down to the teachers, and we are so blessed and lucky to have the teachers that we do have here in this state. But the system itself doesn't care to help advance education. It just keeps lowering the bar. And I explained to her, it's like, you're not really going to need to have... Like, they just want you to check in and be there. And if you check in and you're there, I think we get like half of the first dynasty. It's like, so long as you check in and you're there and you're going to school, you're going to get a diploma. But, like, it's going to come down to you and your will to want to learn and advance your education. Like, you're not going to get the education I got it was what was just pushed and was there, and that was the education. It's generated so much here, with what's invested and with what they expect out of you, that it's going to be on you to rise to that next level, on you to rise to that occasion. I told you, like, you're more than capable of it, but it's like, make sure that I just kind of, we went over that, right? Just kind of make sure you swing at those shots, you try, you make an effort, and always kind of try to go over the top when it comes to your work and stuff. And then I'm trying to also instigate, if she takes some of these certain classes, she'll start accruing credits for college, so that'll always be nice. But yeah, around here, it's not really, the school itself is just going to be a help, right? We're not going to be able to depend on it like we've been able to in the past, which is sad reality. But it is the world we're living in, and it's no sense crying over it. And it's like, I try to do my best here and there, and I'm that snide guy every once in a while on the internet that's like, it tries to, like, keep the receipts. I'm like, hey man, I know you're saying this, but didn't you do this? And I'm very critical of spending, right? But in the end, I preach the peace and love, brother. Right? The peace and love. Okay. So the orcs are running around doing weird stuff. But yeah, I try to keep up on that stuff too, in the idea that like try to talk to the kids and explain things and see what they think and listen, right? It ain't easy though. It's not ever easy. We could take on Mad Mellets and just get knock out another kill here. Oh, there goes the last defenders. Dynasty research, got that. We got gifted musicians. A conclave of your generals has struck upon the notion of pressing popular musicians into military service. This has come as a shock to the performers in question, but has proved an instant hit with the troops, and they're marching harder than ever before. Army movement range has increased for 3 turns. We got a couple levels, very good. Ooh, we got the ruined War Sphinx statue and some sandstone walls. So over here, we kind of want to keep an eye on where these guys went.
Fill it with sand for mighty Petra. You what?
Okay, so I don't think they're going to be able to make it back. So we can go ahead and push for Kerkarud here.
Arise, my legions, rise.
Oh, what dire straits you must be in to just give up your capital. Oh, we're not close enough. Oh my gosh. Feel better, Joachim. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Being sick is never fun. Hopefully, you feel better soon. Make sure you hydrate. If you gotta, get in touch with your doctor. Get some medicine. And, yeah, nip it in the butt. Don't let it develop into something. But feel better soon, brother. Sorry you're not feeling great. Sending you as many good energy and vibes as I possibly can. We do have an ad sneaking up in about 50 seconds. I apologize for the inconvenience. I hate to do it to you guys, but it does get the pre-rolls out of the way so you can come and go as you please. There's no hassle of some kind of ad popping up the minute you want to do something. But I do apologize for the inconvenience. We'll be right back, though. We'll be back in no time. We'll grab some Tomb Guard there. As much as I want the anti-large. It'll help. I wonder if we snag one of those scorpions. But for what? Yeah, something like that. And they're very serpenty. Yeah, little-ish balance. We need to get him some heroes, too. Yeah, why not just get the control up and moving. Settra over here. How are we looking? Dude over here. Knowing the bar is very real, very daunting problem with education in my country. Compulsory education, which is until high school here, has been more of a daycare than an academic institution. Get well? Yes, thank you, Joker. Yes, very much do get well, Joachim. Yeah, and that can be incredibly telling too, right? Like, so we essentially, my kid's first school was more or less a daycare, and oh, there's the ad. Okay, cool. But what we'll do real quick. Which one comes first? I think it's the one that's at the top, but the crown. Very good. So we'll queue this up, and this is what we'll do when we get back. Sorry for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. That's not how we queue it up. It's over here. Very good. We'll get this fight going here in a moment. Be right back. Okay, we have returned. We have returned. At least we have some quick units to go deal with those. Let's see how we can do this here. Let's get Settra some new fancy toys. Okay. We're not gonna be able to read that. Settra's forces located those in possession of the crown of Nakara, possibly thinking that the crown will protect them from the Imperishable's unyielding wrath. Wrath.
Today, we dispatch these faithless barbarians, these petty thieves, in tribute to Jaff, the god of war and death. He will feast as the jackal dies and grow fat on their souls. For who dares stand before Settra in defiance of his will? I am the King of Kings, the Imperishable, and I will see my crown returned.
Okay. A little bit of something like this, a little bit of something like that. Hey, what the hell? Yeah, just pull these guys back. Hellcane's gonna do too much damage too quickly. We'll just get the heroes going.
King of Khemri.
Let's kind of put ourselves a little bit more central in the trees here.
Settra the Imperishable. Obey.
It hardly worked. Kind of worked. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Let's get grooving.
Onward, legions. Yes. Bring me their bones.
And hopefully quieting these cannons will do really, really good things.
Do as I say. My orders.
Okay.
Bow to me.
Looks like they all got knocked off here. That's good.
Bring my chariot.
Move the army up a bit more.
Settra the Imperishable. Settra the Imperishable. All
Very good. Very good. There's not a lot of healing to do here, but it will buff him up, heal a little bit, and yeah, keep things going well.
I obey. Great King.
Very good. The Chariot of the Gods is smashing. We'll just continue here, and we'll get this quest battle done in no time. But it's nice. We've taken away those pesky Hell Kings now.
Realm of souls. Fight. Settra the Imperishable.
And we'll just keep casting spells while we smack them around a bit here.
A dying prince.
one more guy. He's running around over here.
My orders enacted.
Well, let's keep moving on up here. And we'll hopefully start firing into the marauders here in no time.
Attack enemy!
Oh, hello.
Legions, forward!
Oh, yeah, let's jump with the Chaos Knights. I don't know how well we'll do here, but we'll try. We shouldn't do too poorly, right? Yeah, we're doing great.
I shall feel at once.
Okay, we have these guys almost dead. I'd go after these knights, but I think they're just almost kind of fool's gold at the moment. Right? Not the best of targets. We'll try to finish off these. Nice, beautiful shot. Let's go help him. Go help the big monstrous creature. Here, all the cap can kind of go in this blob. We can go with him. Nice. That hopefully didn't take too long. Okay, let's go check this out. What can we do here? Same thing as before, just buff up as best we can. Smack the knights around best we can, and then we'll get the heck on out of here. They didn't really help against them. Probably should have saved it for this next group, but I guess this will do.
My command. Settra the Imperishable. Charge!
Try to run here. The artillery can kind of chew up some of this. Hey now. Okay, try to keep moving. The artillery can hopefully clean up a lot of this. Okay, let's swing back for the knights. Maybe get a blob. Yeah, perfect for this guy to start firing in. Fire! If it's my Arcane Very Hard short campaign, is it possible that I didn't get the achievement? Any Tyrion long campaign? I found the Very Hard one quite easy. Because I feel like, yeah, I definitely, sometimes I feel like I can do more with less with the Chaos Army. Sometimes I feel like I could do more, but I mean, in the end, it's a single player game. As long as you're having fun, you're doing what you want to do, and you're having a good time. I mean, goal is met. But yeah, I feel ya. There's definitely some min-maxing going on if you wanted to. But yeah, Tyrion's a fun one. Yeah, I mean, you can always mess with the difficulties, change the difficulties around a little bit.
Settra the Imperishable.
Yeah, always try new things.
My way. Very well.
Gotta be getting close, right? I don't know how many more need to die, but we're trying. Okay, who's still alive? Do we have a big old blob over here still? Probably is. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, here we go. Trolls are gonna get some free chariot kills. Yikes. There they go. We just had to beat up on the giant a little bit. There we go. But yeah, I don't know why the achievement didn't pop if you'd finished it. Sometimes there's little issues here and there. I remember at one point in time I actually messaged Xbox support at one point because like I had, what was it, Tomb Raider, the remake of Tomb Raider, like when they remade it and it was a whole new like kind of story. It was kind of cool. Like what is it? You're on like a Japanese island in the middle of this storm, and yeah, it's fun. I enjoyed it. I played through it, but like I want to say like I completely 100%ed it, and I got every achievement. And there was like 3 achievements that just weren't popping. And dude, I got so frustrated. I took notes. I wrote down everything. I double checked that I had everything, and then I messaged like Xbox, like, "Hey, I'm not getting this achievement. They're not popping." And they got back to me and they're like, "Oh, well, this achievement, sometimes achievements take this, sometimes it takes that." So there's like some time frames that they're like, "Hey, sometimes it doesn't happen right away," but then other times, yeah, it's just it can glitch out. But like they're like, "We'll put in a ticket. We'll see if it goes through for you." And like I want to say, within probably like 2 or 3 weeks, it just said it. It didn't have them checked or anything. It didn't say I finished the achievement. It just said I had all the achievements in the game. So it was like, okay, they might have just like went in and admined it for me because I had complained. But then I want to say within like 3 months, I was like flying through the list real quick and was like, oh hey, it did check them all off. So I mean, it's not impossible it'll come up later, but Yeah, that can be so frustrating when you think you have an achievement and it just, like, doesn't pop. So unfair. We're nearly healthy. I almost want to do the other mission, but we'll hold off. We'll hold off for now. Ageless Colossi would be pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie about that one. Yeah, let's get Patronage of Alcazar. Get that Tomb Prince up and going. I think we can also get another Necrotech over here. I think sadly we get the Scorpion Carver. A lot of other cool stuff we could get, but it's still pretty good. Actually, let's do that. I think we are all right. Let's see what we can build here. We're kind of getting to the point where we can buy everything. Nearly everything. 44% versus 45. So I guess we might as well hit the army if they are mobile. Nice.
On your doom, Colin. What?
Petra watches. Land of the dead. Find my harem.
Oh well, I should have stayed in that stance.
I am destined.
Is my throne
I dig it. Just trying to get him to go on the other side of the settlement, but he won't.
I am a room
But nice.
lord, not some smith.
I believe this is one of the settlements we needed to own. Yep. Lahmia and Settra, and we need Galbaraz. So that might prove to be the hurdle, man. That might be the big issue. Oh, I'm too far south. I'm like, where's my army at?
priest king of greatest dynasty. My will be done. I have arrived.
Yep, we'll run our way down here to Zeech. The Kairos. He'll likely attack here. We just gotta kill him. Just guts to kill him. But I've gotta say, if there's one that you have to unfortunately replay again and again, Arcan is not a bad one for it. Player 6, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, brother. But yes, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for getting Vader to dance there. Much appreciated. Yeah, you could do worse than having to replay Arcan. And then, like, I mean, you could always wait until we get the new content with, the DLC. You could play the new, oops. You could play the new... The new Slaanesh stuff in there too. That is one thing I like about Chaos, especially on the Undivided. It all kinds of mixes together, right? It all kind of blends. Okay. It might be in our best interest to go over here and take that if we can. That's quite the double back. Quite the flip-aroundsies. The loopsy-doozles. Abandoned Sphinx. Despite the best efforts of our chief necrotect, one of our tombs has started to sink back into the sand once more, before giving up its illustrious arcane secrets. If we do not act quickly to shore up its entrance, we risk losing everything we have thus far gained. Reinforce the workers. We'll get -8 growth all provinces, or we reduce casualty or punishment. I think we do reinforce the workers. Possibly our laborers have not worked hard enough. A swelling of their numbers and some encouragement with the lash should better align their priorities with our own. Exactly. Legion of the Gore Queen has been wiped out. The mightiest fortress. We've got a tier 5 settlement. Very good. Ambusher discovered. We got another trickster shard, a charmed shield, and a fencer's blade. Let's go check out Khemri. Got ourselves a big old fancy pyramid now. And what do we want to build here? We could build a Hyro Titan. We could build... That would be horrible. We could also just get one of these two. Hyro Titans are always fun. We grab that. Coast of Araby. Yeah, let's build that up. We have a... I guess that's just the port, so we can get just another basic building there. I can't remember. We can also upgrade the damaged Necrosphinx to a restored Necrosphinx statue. The abominable Necrosphinx towers above the Hekarans, offering protection and destruction in exchange for hushed and cowed adoration. Unit capacity +1 for Necrosphinx, corruption -2, missile resistance 1% for Necrosphinx units, and with the technology of patronage of the 6th dynasty, we get a unit capacity +1 for Necrosphinx and a missile resistance +1 for Necrosphinx. So a lot of additional Necrosphinxing. We can also over here get the restored Nehekaran Citadel. The Tomb King's citadels dominate the landscape of the desert, fixed and imposing amongst the ever-shifting sands. Unit capacity +1 for Bone Giants, casualty replenishment rate +5%, recruit rank +2, local recruitment capacity +1, leadership -8 when laying siege or encircling enemies in enemy armies in region, ammunition +50% during siege defense battles and armies in region. And when we have the technology patronage of the 2nd dynasty, we also get +1 Bone Giant. Let's grab that real quick. That's all we can do for building. He is nearly immortal. I think he is immortal because of what he is. Let's go ahead and try to help here.
I keep my own counsel. I serve king.
Can't even harass him, huh?
My father's will.
Now Zeech can ambush, but he can't ambush a settlement. I think if he ambushes Settra here, he might be in trouble. I don't think he can leave. There we go, Master Builder.
Find my harem.
Passage to the Soul Realm.
Yes, my patron.
What to do here?
I dare to move.
Do that for now. Then these we can just get rid of.
Servants.
Great art refreshes all.
Very good.
I have no time for this.
It's a lot of dwarves.
Second son. We are their nightmares.
Nice. Both armies got beat up a little bit.
Stop that. King of greatest dynasty.
So I think we'll have to fight this. It is a settlement battle.
Nehekara will be mine.
But we fight it, we win it, we take the settlement. Hopefully get the garrison building along with it.
From the sands. Legions move.
I don't know if we can do that.
Destroy
Yeah. Not enough.
King of greatest dynasty.
Very good. We're probably going to just slow kill this. And then we'll see. The dwarves will probably attack. The dwarves will likely attack here. Maybe they fall back to Marak. But otherwise, I would presume they just take the fight here. I don't know. Maybe we have enough that deters them. They have 2.5 armies to our 2, though. I'm hoping Wurzag just runs ahead and attacks them, and battles them up, beats them up a little bit more. Or if Wurzag comes and stands next to our settlement, I mean, same idea. It's going to deter him from getting aggressive, which will be nice. Get some new Shopti standing here. Scorpion at each corner. And they're all within his range still. Yep.
Your king orders death.
For Nehekara. We march.
Gotta find out where his artillery is.
To king.
Don't want to just burn through our ammo. Let's find out where dude is, and then we'll get going here.
Go. Shaku. Unliving king.
He's so slow for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, does he have an item that makes him like super slow or something? And he's revealed all the time. I think he has like a super strong piece of armor or something that does that. We're just looking for the artillery piece, which I'm guessing is somewhere back here.
Majesty.
Just bring him back. Just bring him back.
To king.
I'll get another shot in there. horribly done. Fire over there or something. Actually, just chill. Just chill out. Let's try to find this with the flyers. Once we take out the artillery piece, we can get a little bit more aggressive. There we go. There we go. We can swing around and get that. We can swing around for that easy enough. Sadly, we're just going to have to hit and run, or these archers are going to chew the crap out of us. Yeah. I think we've efficiently done what we needed to do. Nope. Come on, vultures. Get out of there. Okay, one more airborne. Keep moving, guy. Keep moving. The big condor of doom. There we go. There we go. That's nice. Okay, let's get aggressive with those. Yeah, we'll just bring everything a little bit closer. These two probably want centered a bit still. No, don't withdraw, go nuts. That's what I was trying to do. You too. Turn and just go nuts, man. Where is it? There's the casket. There you go. There's a target. Up on the hill. Oh, you can't hit that? No, not you. There it goes. I was wondering why I couldn't hit that. I thought that would be a perfect target. I wouldn't be able to hit that either, though. Just kind of doing some quick little housekeeping here. Okay, try to go for that. We're looking good here. pushing this side along with the other. And where don't we head on up here? Oh, they're getting chunked actually. That's perfect. Perfect. We'll go take care of these guys and hopefully capture location. They're tearing down the gate there, or the tower, excuse me.
My will be done.
Very good. Let's leave the Lich Priest for the army. Let the constructs charge in first. Where are they at? Here. Stop shooting my guys. Okay, head on up here. Hopefully we can take the center location easy enough. Okay, everyone move up here. Everyone that can. Very good. Get the scorpions in there. Come on, scorpions. There they go. I don't know why we're not fighting, but get in there, Ushapti. Get in there, dude. I guess we're kind of fighting. Okay, the dwarves trapped us. It was a debate. Yeah, let's go and debuff these guys. Take them down a notch. Oh, we're truly not worthy. Live Raptor, how it goes, man? How are you? How was stream? How are things? It's good to see you, man. 2 days in a row, dude. You're a sweetheart. But friend of the channel, Live Raptor himself. Get a follow in there. Wonderful, wonderful person. But yes, click that link. Get a follow to the channel. Wonderful, wonderful content creator. If you like what you see here, you're going to love what you see there, because guess what? It's a lot of the same stuff. Great things all around. So get in there. Get in there. You're doing yourself a disservice by not. Okay, these guys are not getting out quick enough. Where's the healer? There he is. Or the healer, the caster. Come on, get out of there, birds. Let's see if the J button will do it. We've gotten stuck so many times. We're just having to babysit them. Look at this. They went the long way. And this side's broken. Why? Why are the dwarves still fighting? This battle's over now, isn't it? Can we accept that it's over? There it is. Holy cow. Die before they do. Nope. Oh, by one. By one! All hail the Horned Rat. Oh, much appreciated, brother. You guys want to do a history? Stuff you should know history? Let's get in there. But again, Live Raptor, thank you so much for the raid, man. Giant internet and choosing little me. Cannot thank you enough. But we got history. Frida Kahlo, painter icon genius. What is the colorful name of the house, now a museum, where Frida Kahlo, Kahlo, was born, lived much of her life, and probably hung out with her spider monkeys and died? A, the White House, B, the Blue House, C, the Green House, and D, the Red House. Again, I'll ask, what is the colorful name of the house, now a museum, where Frida Kahlo was born, lived much of her life, and probably hung out with her spider monkeys and died? A, the White House, B, the Blue House, C, the Green House, D, the Red House. Thank you for that, Hydrate. Much appreciated, brother. So we somehow found a way to survive there. The Blue House? I have no idea. But I'm learning. We're all learning today. Apparently we're learning this. We got a Shopti bodyguard, an imposing monument to Nehekar's former power, now living once again in service of its lords. Ranked up with the Ushopti unit. Hero action success chance. Enemy hero action success chance minus 8%. We got a Colonel Valley Necrotect. The man who designed the Tomb King's elaborate crypts and vaults was just far too skilled to be allowed to rest in his own. Ranked up in a mountain climate. Construction cost minus 15% for infrastructure buildings. We got another Ushopti bodyguard. Another Colonel Valley Necrotect. Two of them. We got Storm of Necromancy. A little bit of growth and movement, I think, is the idea here. We're going to get rid of that. Which is just going to hinder us a little bit more with our growth there, but at the same time it's going to help, I think. He's kind of all over the place, huh?
Victory, yes.
I think we go for that for now, at least.
Will be
Probably that. Blessing of Asaph.
find my harem.
Get a point into Blade Master. So the Blue House, I will actually be very surprised. I remember a photo of the place, and I think it was blue. Oh, okay.
Yes, grovel and beg.
I'll take your word for it. I have faith in you. Boost income.
On your knees.
Ooh.
Stop that. You're not worth the fight. Strike on my command. The king moves. The craftsman's on me.
So we'll try that. We'll try to catch an ambush here.
Address me as your highness.
In fact, we could probably
Petra watches. I have arrived.
do something like that. Actually, let's.
I deign to move my dynasty. You define me? What?
Stash him behind, and that hopefully will allow dude through. So hopefully that helps. Allows Warzag through, but I doubt it. We'll probably have trouble here from the dwarves, but they're pretty beat up.
Ready to face
Hopefully they just more and more beat up here soon. Nothing really to build, nothing to do. What we could do, we got one more turn here. We could save up and boost the crap out of our research, try to get the next dynasty. The answer is the Blue House. Known as La Casa Azul in Spanish, the Mexico City home was turned into a museum of to Kahlo's work 4 years after her death. It is known as the Blue House because, duh, it's blue. Good call. Good call. Okay. Nice. So we did arrive here just in the nickels of time.
Nehikara will be mine. Unleash this.
Did Reagan's Star Wars program win the Cold War? In the early 1980s, the leader of the Soviet Union spearheaded a propaganda campaign against Ronald Reagan's Strategic Defense Initiative and came up with many possible military responses to it. Who was he? A. Yuri Andropov, B. Leonid Brezhnev, Konstantin Chernenko, or Mikhail Gorbachev? Okay, I will read it again. In the early 1980s, the leader of the Soviet Union spearheaded a propaganda campaign against Ronald Reagan's Strategic Defense Initiative and came up with many possible military responses to it. Who was he? A. Yuri Andropov, B. Leonid Brezhnev, C. Konstantin Chernenko, and D. Mikhail Gorbachev. No, we are going to come and declare war on you, young lady. My fellow Tomb King. Here they go. This is what we were suspecting. Oh, they're sending it all. Valiant defeat, it says. Ah, that's what it is, but he has a talisman of preservation also. And the Doomseekers alone make this almost impossible. This is a good move on them. Attacking and then picking off one of the armies. I think Yuri was on the Air Force and Constantine sounds familiar. They all sound familiar, right? In some capacity, but I don't know which one's the right one. I mean, this is the army we just got up and going, but I mean, this is going to defeat both of the armies, really, right? So, I worry here. I worry. We probably lose both of our armies, and we have to start rebuilding. I was hoping Warzag would move up, but he must not have his turn yet. He must not. But I wonder if we win, we fight this, or we just auto-resolve it, really. It hurts both, but then, like, do we win or lose the next fight? Because this, I think this is the healthier. I don't know which army is really that healthy. Valiant defeat, it says. I wonder if we corner camp that hill. I mean, we obviously can't do too much here, but we could kill some things. We could do some stuff, but I think, yeah, we definitely lose this probably. Yeah, we have no healing. That's part of the thing, is like this was a supplemental army for the other army. This one doesn't have any healing. That sucks. We should have given. I was trying to share, and I gave him the casket. I should have done that. Well, let's see if we can pull some stuff off here. I risk it and go with Constantine. Ooh, risking it for the biscuit, huh? Risk it for the biscuit. The answer to the question was A. Yuri Andropov. In response to the SDI, Andropov considered making more missiles using decoy missiles or creating underwater missiles. Luckily, none of those really came to fruition, and the world didn't go into a nuclear firestorm. Phew. Yeah, I had no clue, man. I don't know. I didn't know which one may be or which one. Yeah, it was quite the tough question, but I think it was worth a good guess. Put in these little groups here, actually. Okay, and then we're going to instantly just go right back up into the corner. Yeah, we're going to corner camp these dirty little dwarves. I mean, sorry if you're a giant dwarf fan.
Never tire. Animus.
And yeah, we'll just kind of keep the stalkers. I don't know how close they can get before they get pulled out. We can also kind of let them know there's stuff over here so they don't feel super confident going all in other places. If they get close enough to these stalkers, the stalkers will shoot at them. Wonder how they'll do. They so definitely don't know they're there, right? Ad starts in about 59 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in on things. Maybe start a little laundry, use the restroom, and I'll be right back in no time. That way the pre-rolls will be gone. You don't have to worry about any kind of ad or anything sneaking up like that. Yeah, feel free. Make phone calls, go to the bathroom, make a sandwich, do whatever you got to do to survive and live your life. You don't have to worry about, little less. The ads will be out of the way in no time, and we'll get back to things like it never ever happened. But I apologize for the inconvenience, the hassle, all that. It is a pain, but necessary evil, I suppose. keep moving. The trees will hopefully protect us a bit. Okay, kind of sneaking up over here. Yeah, we will just get over here and hopefully we can get a heal on our constructs before they take too much damage. But like I said, as they move into range, these who've shopped here are going to get chances to just rip them on down. Very good. Okay, there's the ad. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. Let's roll right back on into it, man. Okay, we should have some pretty good results here, I think. Can't really sneak another heal here yet. Very good. I think they did a wonderful job there. Yeah, let's go ahead and start. We got to get in here and start popping a little bit. Blast them and run. We need to get moving sooner than later. Okay, stop and turn and try to fire at these bombers real quick. The sooner we take them out, the sooner they're blind again, hopefully. Come on, stalkers, blast them. There we go. There we go, start moving again. Move. Okay, let's blast this guy if he wants to run up on us. Okay, keep running. This one's actually getting pretty dang close. Start a stagger formation here. Run. I say no. I say nay. These guys, though. Get after them. Let's keep them from fighting. Hey yo, what are you doing all the way out here, guy? send 2 and 2. Start firing over there if we can. Let's find some. Oh, those, definitely those. Let's try to get these guys into... Oh, they're going right into the wrong spot. That's what they're doing. We want them on the archers. Where is our casket? I don't see our casket. I think our casket's dead.
They vex me.
Yeah, keep that up. Switch over to them. What I could do is try to get away with these guys. Casket's already dead, but we can get a casket back. We're making enough. Wipe out these. So our heroes survive. I'm done with the last guy out there. That's good. Get these guys going over here if they can. I don't know. Lots of stuff is dying. Lots of things dying. I don't know how many of these constructs will make it back out. Oh, that's gross. They're not going to do well. Let's hope we can kill this one last cannon. Kill the one guy. Come on. Oh my gosh, there it goes. And they die. Okay. Valiant defeat. I think we did meh. Meh at best. But we beat them up a little. We took out some of their units. We killed the Lord. We killed some of the gyrocopters. Some of their artillery pieces. But yeah. A lot of our stuff got beat up. Luckily, I mean, like a big portion of that army is constructs, so that we got the Lord and the hero away, and we can maybe retreat a distance. Most of those constructs will still be alive, and I'm hoping that's enough damage that our main army can still, or main army, the other army will still be able to survive. Yeah, nothing came back. Not much made it back. And now here we got another valiant defeat. Man, am I missing that tomb swarm right now. They still just have such great stuff. This army's not so amazing. I wonder if we use the trees and fight from the trees, but that's gonna inhibit some of our stuff here. We do have a decent caster. I should have paid attention. We should have had 2 of those, right? Or is it there's just we have to fill it up twice? I don't know. I forget. This one we do have healing though, so we can try to heal just as much as we can through this. We still just might take a heap of damage, especially with all the fire and explosives that they have. But we can try to tie that up in like different ways. Then again, still they just have stuff and things that's gonna kill things. Stuff and things. Nice. So he's fresh. He's back. We don't really have a big answer for him. I mean, he's only level 6 though. We do still have the Doomseekers though. Some Iron Breakers. We have a ton of Winds of Magic. I just don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough to win it, but we can definitely fight it, grind them as much as we can. I mean, yeah. I can't believe what we already have 4 books. So I mean, I wonder what the percentage is for construct surviving. I wonder what we need to establish for them to survive. Interesting. Minute 50. I wonder if they're going to attack us at the same time here. I wonder, do we corner camp it or do we just attack this side? No, the Doomseekers, they'll fight and win out of that no matter what, right? Over here's too open. I don't know, could I run? Could I sneak all the way over here? The artillery would never make it. I wonder if they do come and try to save their guys. Wonder what they do. I kind of want to see. I don't know that we can even beat what's over here. This battle's so lost. The hope is that we can run most of the dwarves off, and then it's just gonna be like the Doomseekers, which will severely hurt how strong they are. But then, like, I mean, I don't know how well we survive here. And it will be split because they'll have this stuff coming in over here, right? So it won't be everything. But this is the Runesmith. Yeah, they are racing. They are racing for it.
Good. What, my king? Necropen.
I don't know that this is gonna work too well. And this is getting the Doomseekers out of the way quick, I think. But
Scion of Nehekara.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is the answer. I don't feel great about it. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, this isn't the end of the world. This is the worst battle ever.
Necropen.
Ouch. Big ouch.
Doom Prince.
I think we're looking good now. Oh, keep them out of there.
Animus. Sophnacta. Nordulfar.
Okay, we'll just keep on trying to fight here. I mean, I don't know that we're doing amazingly, right? But I think for the moment, we're doing all right. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. But I think we're alright. These are probably going to get wiped out. But so be it. The last little bits are coming in from behind here.
Slaves for me. Two kings. Attack the living. For Nehekara. Petra agrees.
Okay, they're getting wiped out over there. Gotta keep up where we can.
Rise, my statue. Destroy.
Yeah, try to push in certain directions here. I think we're doing all right. I don't know that we're doing amazing, but we might do some work here, man.
Curse them all.
Just gotta survive.
They vex me.
Just gots to survive.
Lord. Agreed.
Okay, we gotta smash these guys up a little bit. We gotta get him out and around before the Slayer gets here. Yeah, that's why. Okay, we need a heal. And do we want to cast out here? I don't think we need a cast. Let's go and get some more buffs going.
Animals. Destroy.
We need some good guards on these guys. Okay, I think we're doing okay so far. Just gotta keep it up. Okay, cool. Cool. They're out of the fight, at least. Oh no, he's running. Can we still pull this off? Is this possible? Are we feasibly gonna be able to do this? Let's keep it up and see. Oh yeah, throw your crap. Who cares?
I am reborn.
Okay, we're starting to push the dwarves. We're starting to win this a little bit.
Great artist.
Oops, wrong button. Beautiful. I think it's only the unbreakable units now. So let's take some focus here. Stay around over there. Yeah, very good, dude. I can't believe that. Color me impressed. But yeah, very good. We'll just see what we can't do to survive here. We should be able to win. Hadra Iron Forge is almost defeated. Yeah, they have quite a few of these Slayer units, or Grudge Seller units that are definitely not gonna give up anytime soon. Oh, there they go. Oh, that's weird. I figured they were unbreakable for how long they were fighting there. But yeah, there we go. Very good. So we did take some losses. We got beat up a bit there, but in the end, we actually pulled out the victory. We'll see what we have left over after all this, and yeah, maybe continue to push here. But I think we just crippled the dwarves to the point where the orcs are just going to take all the stuff that we needed. Sadly, but we'll see. We'll see. This and Zeech have been resolved, so that's nice. We can kind of start turning our attention to other things, hopefully. Hopefully we can even peace out with Zeech after this end turn. We'll see. We did lose some things. Let's go and snag a heal here. Bind Souls. And what do we got? Okay. Awesome. Barely survived that, but hey, we're still alive. We didn't lose any ground. We lost a lot of troops, but we can replenish. We can rebuild. Uh-oh. Hopefully they can get the... Is that their army, or is there a dwarf next to them? We should have another hero soon, right? Oh, they did take my talisman. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. That's a bummer. Didn't see that coming. Despite knowing every spell ever uttered, the Mocking Watcher was laid low this day by a superior adversary, which must drive him even more insane. Defeated Kairos Fate Weaver wins a magic power reserve capacity +5, Lord's Army, and spell resistance +15%. Lord's Army, we got Dwarven Dread, another victory for the records. The dwarves have learned to fear this one. Achieved victory over dwarves multiple times. Leadership +5 in fighting against dwarves. Very good. We got Creator. It's not enough to create something beautiful. To truly leave our mark, we must build to last through the ages. Construction costs -5%. Income from all buildings +5% in the local province. They stole my talisman of preservation. Wild Hunt begins. Dynasty researched. So honestly, oh wow. I guess we can kind of see what's going on over here. I think we get tough. I don't know if that's the right call, but I hope. Let's see about a peace deal. No. Still not. Even though they're fighting the dwarves with us. We could unite against a common foe. So we get going over here.
Next fight
Jumping across the water would have been nice, but I guess we'll just walk.
Parched desert heat.
Let's get rid of this. Chariots are nice, but do we switch it out for Kralpa's Knights? I mean, as awesome as chariots are, we could get some stalkers too. That's probably what we need. A couple of them. So yeah, we'll revamp with the knights, then we'll get moving. What's he all about here? He just says ward save. Okay. Sure. Let's try to focus on the Cav. This army. We have a little bit of everything, but that will be a fun focus. We'll get Keeper of Lore and Evasion. And then over here... yeah. Guardian Gargantua and Master Builder. So how is the mess over here now?
Address me as your highness. Is my throne
We'll fall back over here.
Do not challenge me! Drag the souls to Yukiran. I will return. Doom Prince of the Hekara. Take his soul. I have failed, Father.
Okay, let's attack Marak. And nice, I was hoping this draws in our wonderful friend Wurzag, who will really be the clear winner of the show here. But this, hopefully, I don't know if this kills the dwarves, but I think it. No, it doesn't. Definitely doesn't kill them. Nice, short campaign victory complete. But yeah, I think. Yeah, they're down there now.
How dare you darken my ore?
Wow. You're a bit angry there, bud. But good thing we get our ancestral territory back here. Guess we could take a couple turns. Get one of those. And over here we kind of need to go full global almost, right? You know what we could do? Just get him moving over here. I guess we're only really one turn away.
Be done. We never tire.
So yeah, let's run over here. By next turn we'll be able to start recruiting back in
Address me as your highness.
Nehekara.
I shall take your advice.
Get some actually let's get resurrect so we get a little bit of healing along with our reanimate, right? We upgrade it to have the replenish healing, replenish health. We get a couple more melee defense points in there, make them harder to hit. I think a couple points in Conqueror will be good. Over here, another point into Skullstorm, and then we'll get Arcane Conduit.
Find my harem.
And here I think we go melee defense,
Tomb King.
boost income,
I serve
and Assault Garrison. It's 9 turns, we have a bunch. So we can go in here. Let's boost the crap out of our Okay, and that's down to 7 turns now. Okay. Okay, not so bad. Not so bad. Control +2. Corruption -5. Provincial capitals. I think we go with third. Let's go with third. Provincial capitals sound amazing. Wisdom of the Third Dynasty. The kingdom prospered further until Nagash's treacherous rise to power, although he was finally defeated by the United Priest Kings. Army capacity +1, research rate -20, and corruption -5. One turn we keep another casket going, which is right about when we'll need to start recruiting. Where are the heroes?
I keep my own counsel. Next time we move.
Okay. Obsidian sounds amazing. So let's grab the obsidian. At Marak. Money. At Granite Massif, we upgrade money and growth. Oh, nice. And that. Nice. We'll worship Asaph. Get ourselves a salt mine. Upgrade the port and the garrison. And land of dervishes. Upgrade the garrison. And then what do we got? What do we have here? As much as I want the royal burial chamber. Growth would be nice. Yeah, let's get a bone giant for now. We'll get the ruined Nehekarn Citadel. Nice. On the way up. That's what we're doing here. I think Settra can still do his next quest battle, so let's knock that out. Blade of Petra. And close victory. Very good. Very nice. Settra arrives at the reliquary. Oh my gosh, I looked too late. Oh, I was checking some other things. My bad. My apologies.
I alone may wield the blessed blade of Petra. For am I not his right hand, the bringer of the fires of the sun? Today, I offer him a fine tribute indeed. 1,000 souls or more, each an idolater, a heathen, and an enemy of the Hekala. May this please you, mighty Petra, bringer of the day, for it is the last these unbelievers will ever see.
These unbelievers. Okay, they have artillery. So let's fall back a little bit here.
Prince. Onward, legions. Slaves to me.
Settra though, he doesn't care. Oh, I don't want to sleep anymore. Oh man, hopefully you're feeling better. I'm sorry you're not feeling well.
Legions, forward.
Let's go and sneak in here.
My orders enacted.
Yeah, hopefully you're feeling better sooner than later. That is just always such a bummer deal. Not feeling well just sucks.
Settra the Imperishable. Of course.
Nice, we'll chunk some kills here. As they blob around us, we'll explode, and then we'll go for the other artillery pieces. think we can get moving now. He looks over and smacks one. Jeez, Settra.
Onwards, legions. Settra moves. King of Khemri.
Let's go for the giant.
Bow to me.
I mean, easy game, easy life, right? You're just Settra and your chariots fighting a giant. Who cares? This is all just part, like, life and a day in the life of Settra, right? We got a halberd even, so this is our kind of fight. Oh, one squig. That's one dangerous squig. So in fact, let's before we have a problem here.
Legions, forward.
They're casting spells. Boom. Perfect. I was wondering if that was a super squig. I had my suspicions. Let's just keep trying to kill here best we can. And I think we're gonna do okay here. And they're doing a lot of damage. Oh, they're slayers, that's why. I'm like, why are we taking so much damage? We should be doing better than this. It's slayers. It's the slayers.
I am undefeatable. Do as I say. Bring my chariot.
Oh man, it is hard to move. It's the squigs. We'll have another explosion pretty soon.
Settra the Imperishable. Charge! Onwards, legions.
Yeah, I think we gotta kill the squigs. Squigs are a problem. Oh, here we go. We might be out. Maybe? Maybe not. 50-50. It's up for debate. There we go. There we go. Try to keep them moving a bit. Get into the mortars here, and then that should be the final artillery piece. So that'll be good.
Great King.
Very good.
My command. Obey. Move. Settra moves. Forward.
Nice. The casket's going to do some work there. Try to get it over on the Iron Drakes. Very good. Perfect.
Settra rules. My way. Legions, forward.
Try to hit him here. Beautiful. Yikes. That's probably going to end up in the book.
Settra the Imperishable.
Nice little tight blob still. So, I mean, hopefully. Good shot with the artillery here. We might have some good kills.
Animals.
hit these swordsmen in the hopes we can get to the giant. Oh, dang it. Cast it on yourself.
My orders.
Nice. It's like a truck now.
I am undefeatable. Obey. Move. Yes. Legions forward.
Man, you must have... You've got to say, I mean, the chariots do feel much better.
Agreed.
I mean, it's not like the chariots got updated, but in retrospect from where they were to now, much better.
Settra moves. King of Khemri. Fight. Yes.
Okay. Get some damage in here, but I think we're taking some damage ourselves.
Obey.
Let's try to get moving again.
Charge. We march. Animals. Settra the Imperishable.
They are almost in range of the Ushapti. We'll start firing soon.
Perish. Obey me. This is well. Settra moves.
So Settra has done a lot of the heavy lifting in this quest battle. We could probably let him rest, but where's the fun in that?
Onwards, legions.
He wouldn't want to rest. I mean, if he was in control of this himself, he'd be like, no, man, I want to fight this out.
Yes.
Nice. One of the lords is basically dead. We can run him down. And nice. Nice.
Bow to me.
I killed a whole portion of your army. You're just chilling over here blasting my stuff. That's not very cool, man. But smart. Very smart. Um... Yep, let's just slowly bring him back to us. The arrows should be able to do the work from here. Very good. Yep, here comes the archers. We may not even have to fight them. Perfect. We might be able to get another heal in real quick. Then that's the quest battle. Very good. Easy peasy. Nope, not quite. Can't quite get the heal in. Yeah, we tam like I don't think we did much fighting there outside of the Settra pushing things around and the casket just firing. So hopefully, I mean, we were in our own territories. We could have just been aggressive, hyper aggressive, but we didn't need to. We didn't need to. Oh, that went pretty well, though. Let's go and get the movement range. Got Rogue Hunter. Bandits, traitors, and outlaws are all cravens to the end. Running in fear of the day that justice comes to claim their heads. Achieved victory over rogue armies multiple times. Leadership +5 when fighting against rogue armies. And we got Carnal Valley Necrotect. Very good. Blessed Blade of Petra. Blessed by the god of sun, the sword's white-hot edge is infused with the desert's baking heat, setting the air itself ablaze and blinding the foe. Control +3, all provinces, melee attack +5, enables melee attacks, magical attacks, weapon strength +10%, and the ability Blade of Petra imbues flaming attacks, blinded attacks, and magical attacks for 43 seconds with a 120-second cooldown, affects allies in range. Very good. Cannot wait. We have an ad sneaking up in about 30 seconds. I apologize, but once that pops, I'm going to take a quick moment. We'll be right back in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you so much for your patience. So we're pretty good. We probably need to go with spread control now.
Settra the Imperishable.
Full plate armor. And we can probably go ahead and force march now. Very good. Very good. We'll end our turn. And hopefully that'll overlap pretty well with the ad running and the end turn. We'll see. Sure. Take the money. Leave me alone. Watch them demand again, but we have to do something about Scarbrand soon enough anyway. So we'll resolve Lahmia and then we'll go for Scarbrand likely. Hopefully we can find some way of making a deal with Wurzag. Get the desert by giving him some of this territory over here that the dwarves have. Didn't we take Marrak? I thought we had that settlement. Hold on a second. What happened there? Let's check it out. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Look on berries. Good to see ya. Might be overkill, but I'm using my 2 army with only 2 units of blood, 20 units of bloodletters and corn, and 1 army with 20. Not lost a single comment. There you go, dude. Hey, sometimes it's all you need. It's all you need. Oh, that was annoying. That was loud. It squeaked. Let's go ahead. Let's end the turn. See how it goes. Oh, I remember what we were doing. Damn it.
And pray that I do not order your oblivion.
I remember what we were doing now. We were checking out what happened with that settlement. With Marak. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting tired. I've got this headache that's been pestering me almost all week. And I'm ready to just, like, chill out and watch some NFL, man. What do we got tonight? I think it's, like, Green Bay and Washington, I think, right? So that'll be fun to watch. But man, it has been just a stressful week running around doing all kinds of stuff, but it was fun. Little man had a fun practice last night. I'm hoping next week, as we get back to our regularly scheduled streams, I'll probably have to, yeah.
See, Father, I command. Land of the dead.
What happens here?
Power in unlife.
I think awful careful about what yous want to say to me.
I wonder if we click this. I wonder if this is what's holding it up. I don't know. Yeah, it like kicks us out of Marak there. Yeah, go and take the money. Yeah, no, look, it just kicked us out for no reason. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. I wonder if it's because Wurzag's right there. So they're going to take it. I wonder if we move out of it. I wonder if we can stop it from happening. Now your body hurts too? Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Oh, lots of water. Hopefully that helps you feel better sooner than later. You never like not feeling well, man. Never like not feeling well.
Find my harem. You dare. Advance.
Okay, maybe that'll stop him from moving up into it. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, take my money. Yeah, it still just kicks me out of the settlement for some reason. Do we need to build there or something? That's going to make me feel stupid. We just need to build. And they just took it. They just take it. That wouldn't surprise me if I wasn't building and it's empty-ish to them. I don't know. I do not know for sure. We're going to figure it out, though.
My will be done.
Yeah, no, we're building.
On your knees is my
That's so weird. I guess we'll just tough it out.
What tribute could you possibly offer? Other
Just tough that one out, I suppose. But yeah, I was watching Fred this morning play some Borderlands 4. I came so close to canceling that. I had it up and ready to cancel last night, and I thought to myself, no, let's sleep on it. Let's think on it. Like, I've been really looking forward to Borderlands 4, but I've heard some bad things. I saw someone posting talking about how it crashed on Conan or something, and that had me laughing. But then I was kind of thinking to myself, it's, gosh, yeah, they take it for free. Yeah, it just had me thinking about it, right? And it had me thinking, man, I could probably wait and save. And there's other things I need to be spending my money on right now, and I don't know. I enjoy the Borderlands games, don't get me wrong, but I never end up like diving all the way into them, like finishing them off. I always end up getting like 2/3 of the way and then just like fizzling out. I always have a fun time with it, and I was like, okay, well, I'll sleep on it. I'll think about it. It's worth kind of like giving a little bit of time to think on it. And as I'm sitting there, we were laying in bed last night getting ready to go to bed, and my wife looks at me and goes, damn it, dude, it shipped. I was like, oh crap. But I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it. Oh, so they just, yeah, that's what it was. It was Zeech. Zeech just doing Zeechy things. Okay, so we can do this. And it's kind of like it never happened with the casket, right?
find my harem. Stand sentinel.
Like it never happened. Honestly, probably grab these guys from here. Some Necropolis Knights. More Necropolis Knights with halberds. So it'll take a little bit of time, but we'll get it. We'll get it. We have a ton of stuff in here. We have the Venom Knights of Asaph. Oh no, we can't. Yeah, Storm Riders if we wanted to. Crook and Flail of Radiance. Let's grab that real quick. That sounds fun.
What?
I guess we wander south to deal with this.
Settra the Imperishable.
We'll go over and try to help Wurzek. And we'll see what we can't do here. What can we do to help?
Not now. Next time we move. I keep my own counsel.
Yeah, I don't think we can declare on these guys yet.
Of the warrior
Yeah,
crew.
2 more turns. Which I guess isn't really that long. All things considered.
The land of the dead.
But we can finish off the dwarves first.
Move, but not
And by then we'll hopefully be in position to do something about fighting Khalida, I guess. But our goal is to get over to Lahmia, and we're basically there. We're right next to it. I guess we could. We could declare in the coming turns.
If you
Which honestly, we just have to hit the one army. I wonder if we confederate. Do we keep their armies around too, or do we lose them all? And that'd be kind of broken if you can just go around and confederate a bunch of Tomb Kings. But I haven't had the chance to. I think it's only just the certain sets, right? There's High Queen Khalida right there. Here comes more orcs. There's just been a constant flow through that area right there. Almost constant. A very consistent flow of just constant greenskins led by shamans. Savage orc shamans, non-stop, pumping out of the forest there. Jungles, I guess, not forests. Is it? I enjoy this one. This is up there. Now I just need to get better at displaying it, right? The Bear Legion has been destroyed. We got confederations. Very good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Alright. Settra, he's still moving. We'll go help out at Carrickzorn if we can. I don't know, I can't tell what's going to happen here. But we'll try. We'll try some stuff.
Strike on my command. My way. Move it. Do not challenge me. Moving.
Let's come up here. We're going to try to pick on Khalida.
Consider it enacted.
Try to hit her all at the same time.
Absolutely.
Oh, and she shouldn't be rough at all. This should go well enough. In general, I think I find it both entertaining and useful to learn how to play better. Fair enough. I admit any game I'm really playing, I watch a little bit of. And I watch a lot of like the hit games, like if there's a big game that I hear a lot of people talking about, like Silksong is a good example. I've never played any Hollow Knight ever, but everyone's talking about Silksong right now. I kind of want to check it out. So it led to me actually downloading it too. But especially, yeah, strategy games I'll seek out on YouTube also. I've debated on making like a variety of stuff. Nice, we get the Black Tower of Arkhan now. The Lich King proselytizes his master. Proselytize his master. Nagash, his Black Tower, juts skyward, a declaration of his dark and cruel intent. We get Canoptic Jars plus 5 per turn, control plus 5, income from all buildings plus 10% local province, army ability Legionary Barrage, all armies, and it adds to the garrison 2 Tomb Guard, 2 Skeleton Archers, 1 Skeleton Warrior, 1 Ushopti, and 1 Necrosphinx, making this quite the sturdy little hangout. Let's also throw in a ruined Nehekarn Citadel. And upgrade the Royal Menagerie. Great beasts of burden and horrors of the desert, broken and made to serve their undead masters. Can't leave without upgrading the garrison also. And wow, look at that. In no time, we have completely zapped our income. Not completely, but pretty significantly, right? Okay. And we'll move into a position here to hopefully be able to knock out High Queen Khalida pretty quick. sister and little brother play Helldivers 2 on Discord. That's something I was just, like I told you guys the other day, I was talking with a friend about possibly picking up and playing, but I don't know. I was hoping to maybe save money on Borderlands and spend it on that. See what Borderlands look like after release. I don't know. I might still return it, but I don't know. Helldivers 2 looks pretty good. What I find it hilarious about English is that it's very hard to know how to pronounce a word based on how it's written. Yeah. Oh, there's English is tricky. I think that's what makes it good and bad, right? It's a pain in the ass with all the extra little bits here and there. There's so many little nuances and little things. I mean, it's my native language. I've been speaking it for almost 40 years. And I'll tell you right now, words are hard. They're tough. Organizing it all, putting it all together, putting it in the right way can be a pain in the ass sometimes it never comes together right. Other times, it's perfect. You can perfectly conduct and conduce what you are feeling and thinking and what is in here into someone else's mind. And know with confidence you've completely conveyed your message, right? And though I think that can be achieved other ways and other places, that feeling though of knowing that, hey, I got it, I locked it in, I communicated properly, I used the right words, it's the best. Played Helldiver 2 for 600 hours. Dang, I would like to play that. I saw somebody, they're using a Elgato to use drops, and they don't have to put all the button combos in, I guess. Lost Tomb, Hidden Knowledge. During the excavation of one of our lord's tombs, a disaster occurred. The more we dug, the more sand poured into the breach, trapping our unfortunate workers inside the resealing chamber. Is the loss of a few wretched laborers sufficient reason to dig elsewhere, or should we persevere here and redouble our efforts? Unearth the chamber. Yep, we'll do that.
High Queen and audience. Very well. Have you
Okay, we can
spoken
declare here.
never?
Let's see if this is all we have to do. I think this is all we need to do here.
My own counsel. Drag their souls to Yukiran.
Failure. Splendid.
Father,
Your turn.
I will
Don't fail.
be us.
Success.
Absolutely not.
My will be done.
Close victory. Are you kidding me? What's close about this victory? Nah, I'm gonna do this myself. He loves that game. I've watched it. I've never played it. It looks like a ton of fun. I saw a bunch of memes going around when it popped onto Xbox that like the Halo boys are finally like hitting, Helldivers and all the hype around that. That was fun to watch. People getting excited for it. Yeah, it looks fun. I would love to play it someday, given the chance, but at the moment, I just don't foresee it, sadly. Hope to. Hopefully sooner than later. But, yeah, maybe, like I said, maybe I'll return Borderlands and catch that at a later date. I don't know. Because now, like I asked my son this morning. Dang it, wrong button. I asked my son this morning. I'm like, little man, like, do we want this or do we want to pick up, like, because I could pick up something else. Like, we could do something else with it. He's like, Borderlands? Heck yeah. And I was just like, oh. That's not the response I was expecting, but like, oh, okay. All right.
To king.
Slaves to me. Tomb Prince. Petra worships me.
To king.
I forgot we were gonna try to do some things here.
Animus.
Do we have any bone giants anywhere? I don't think I have any bone giants anywhere.
Traverse. Slaves. Come now.
We should have access. More than access. More than plenty.
We march. Not far.
Oh, they have Tomb Swarm. That's not going to help. That's not going to help at all. Okay, let's right out here and cast a spell. Let's go cast some spells out here. Okay, let's go jump on their caster. And Khalid's actually kind of winning here. Nice. We got a big old storm of tornado-ness over here, smashing through some of their troops. Let's go jump on him with our splendorously awesome troops here. We should probably have jumped on the Necropolis Knights, but this is going to be fine. Nope, you had a job. Go kill it.
Bow to me.
Okay, come back. Okay, yeah, he's shredding the Bone Giant because I mean he's anti-large. That's what he does. It's how he do. Dang, another Tomb Swarm. That's hurting. Hurting quite a bit.
Agreed. Settra agrees.
Oof.
Black Prince.
Oof, oof, oof.
Eternally loyal. Pulse them. Shaku. So be it. Doom Prince.
Alright. I think we're looking okay. Dude, these things are wrecking over here. Holy moly. Some of these things are just going nuts. I take it back, Kalita. You're fighting to almost a man here.
Sepulchral Majesty. The artist. Assault demands. Master
Holy
Stroke.
Kalita.
Await
Die
the
already.
necropolis. I move. Petra agrees.
She is fighting savagely. Gosh, even the scorpion's getting just mulched.
Undying Prince.
Holy cow. Would you guys die already? What is keeping them alive? Their leadership is minus 55. Like, once I acknowledge it, it's like, oh yeah, we lost.
My will be
Is she unbreakable or something? Why isn't... Yeah, unbreakable. And my scorpion dies. Holy cow, Kulita. Finally! Oh my gosh. Have you played Battletech? I have not. I've heard about it though. I have played Space Marine 2. That game is a ton of fun. Haven't played it, Joakim? That is one that I made a point to sit down and like, okay, it's like this time last year-ish, I sat down October, November-ish, and was like, okay, I need to play this game. I've had it for like a month or two now. It's time. I need to sit down and play the story. Ton of fun, worth a quick playthrough. It's not long, and then like the multiplayer edge of it too is just sprinkles. It like giant sprinkles because it is a ton of fun. It enhances the game greatly. Okay, Storm of Necromancy. A final judgment. High Queen Khalida, leader of the Court of Labaras, has been trampled by the Nehekaran legions. Their barbaric insolence washed away in a tide of bone and sand. As you bask in the glory of your triumph, they lie pinned by your pitiless war statuary, and you cast a sweeping gaze at their cowering cohort. Their zealotry reduced to a listless apprehension of your final judgment. Form confederation. Very good. Khalida never living, the warrior queen was defeated once before in life, fatally, although she was saved by the blessing of the Asp goddess. Then they cannot save her now. Defeated High Queen Khalida. Diplomatic relations plus 30 with vampire counts. Recruit rank plus 2 for missile units. Province secured. Devil's Backbone and the creator of The Walking Dead. We get the 7th book of Nagash. Occupy Lahmia. Little did these first vampires know, Nagash's dark will had guided their actions all along. They found themselves in his fortress of Nagashazar, where the perfidious sorcerer welcomed his twisted children with open arms. Together they launched a fresh offensive against Nehekara, catching the recovering kingdom unawares. And by getting the 7th book, we now have research rate plus 10, 50 more canoptic jars per turn, Dune restoration plus 3% of it for a chance for destroyed units to come back, and 2% more of their health. Very good. We got a confederation with the Court of Liberis. Nice, we do inherit their armies. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Well, I mean, most of this.
my great works, and
Let's get him going down this way. Okay, we got the House of Everlasting Life. Royalty are buried here when their mortal bodies die. Vigor loss reduction minus 25% when fighting in owned territory, all characters. Wound recovery time minus 1, all lords. And passive ability regeneration, all lords. Well, we gotta grab that. We also got ourselves the Hall of Rebirth here. Before Nagash cursed the land, this was a beautiful palace garden. Now its undead masters use it to conduct rituals promising a different kind of rebirth altogether. Research rate plus 10. Tradable resources produced plus 5% faction-wide. Double experience gain for units when fighting against Vampire Coast, faction-wide, and Vampire Counts, faction-wide. Everything else is pretty good here. We got gems. We can get rid of... Yeah, we gotta get rid of these. We'll keep these, though. We'll get some of these buildings rolling. Yeah, I don't think there's any special buildings elsewhere. Oh, there's spice here, so sadly get rid of that. Or probably that, really. Iraq, we can take up a tier to tier 2.
Find my harem.
Yeah, we can do that. That'll just make things happier here. And yeah, I think we're looking good. Looking pretty good, pretty quick. Yeah, just like that, we have Lahmia now. The 7th, we have 5 of the 8 books. The nearest one is Carrick 8 Beaks. Now, the jars generated 1,500. Holy cow. That's insane. We have Battletech. I remember we talked about Battletech once. I looked into it, put it on a bunch of my wish lists and stuff, and one of these days I definitely want to check it out. It was a big game when I was a kid, too, that I wanted to play. Or I believe it's the same thing. And I had a lot of fun with it. In the little bits I got to play with it. But it has been quite some time. Grab a couple here. In which case... here we go. We're looking for some of these big guys.
Address me as your highness.
6 turns, huh? But we could get some cool big stuff. No, honestly, I think we probably...
Land of the dead.
just need more infantry.
I serve king and patriarch. We move when I'm ready.
Wait, where's this guy? Okay, no. Move back over here. Then over here... yeah, we're going to keep going after these dwarves.
My father demands it.
Land at the Plain of Tuskers here. He's still recruiting. Where are we at here? Ah, yes. Just like Settra, they're just on their way. If we can come help out in Carrick Zorn and help him take it, we will, but we'll see. What do we have for a building browser here? What can we build? Probably just to help out with the growth, get this place going even quicker. More money here. Beautiful. Beautiful. What all do we need for long campaign victory now? We need Galbaraz, the Vault of Nagash, which is being built, and almost doubling our territory. 4 more turns, we'll have the Vault of Nagash. That'll check that box. It wasn't a game for me. It's a few years ago that you could try it for free. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm down to give almost any game in the world a chance. I like games, man. I like playing games. I like gaming in general. And though there's some games that I'll pick up and I'll play and I'll be like, man, this isn't for me now. It doesn't mean that, I don't see a use for it later. There's plenty of games I've played for an hour or two and then just lost interest, but then came back like a year or two later and just played the ever-living piss out of it and loved every minute of it, and yeah, never looked back. So yeah, I sadly I hate the one thing I hate about it is that like I'll know it's a good game and I just won't be able to get my hook into it. You know? Won't be able to really get my teeth sunk into it. But nice. The goal was to get to Lahmia. We've made it to Lahmia. Not only have we made it to Lahmia, we've confederated the entire region. Focus some more on the dwarves. Maybe rotate some of these territories for the territories we have in Araby that the orcs own. Maybe even sneak a peace with Zeech here pretty soon. And yeah, we're just going to kind of continue conquering our way here, but we do have to turn our attention towards that settlement in Galbaraz with Scarbrand.
Your petition has reached the great king.
No aggression, no thank you. Sword of Cain claimed, faction destroyed, grateful paragons. The example you set is inspirational. The heroes under your command are proud to carry out your will and do so eagerly. The cost for all hero actions has fallen, reduced by hero action cost reduced by 20%. Very good. Very good. A lot of Tomb Guard recruited. Very good. Very good. Lots of buildings finished. Even better.
Before your king.
And Settra, I mean, we're moving, we're grooving.
The land of the dead. In time we move. Smoke door. So blind.
Gosh, same here. He just won't peace out. Just will not agree to peace. Oh, we do not need this much of a flying army out of these guys.
Agreed. This is my order. My dynasty. My will be done.
Go down to Marak where we can grab ourselves some more things. Yeah, we'll keep those for now.
My glory.
We'll keep them for now. Let's go ahead and give him Conqueror. Get the point in there. And yeah. Move him on down to Kasabar. Kasaber.
I am not ready.
Ready, Father.
Impossible.
In time we move. Do not challenge me. Move, but not yet. No, my king. Land of the dead. Powering on life. At last.
Oh, dang.
Next time we move.
Warzag's really going in down here.
See, Father, I command. Move, but not yet.
Well, we'll try to help out if we can. If we can't, we're just going to annoy our neighbor here. But over at Kofar, we can get the Kofar Harbor. The bloodstained history of repeated entry wars centers around the docks of Kofar, where countless invasions into these lands have begun. We have 460 gold per turn, 10% replenishment rate, and 20 growth. We'll also include some more growth there. The Crater of the Walking Dead, we can go ahead. Yeah. Let's get all three of these great buildings. Liberus. Got spice we're gonna grab. We're good. A little more money here at Martech, and I think we're good to roll. Good to go. 2 more turns, and I think we can get our next army up and running. Although never mind. We just got one for free, basically, and I think that'll just basically fulfill the army we already will be unlocking. I don't think we'll get army capacity +1. I think we're over 1. You're fine. You don't need to worry about whining. You're not feeling well. Don't sweat it. But I'm good. I'm fine. If anything, I do feel I'm probably a bit drained. Not at my peak energy, but it's been a busy week. Lots going on. Busy few weeks. A chain of chaos, but no, overall pretty good. Cannot complain. All is well. But yeah, like I said, next week we might just do the be right back screen, and I'll stream past. But I didn't talk with my daughter. She was talking about riding the bus, or what did she say? She's like, "Come pick me up because that's better for your stream, right?" I was like, "Well, no, but like we'll talk." It's like you don't need to worry about my stream. But if depending on what she does with her schedule, it might change how we do the next couple of days. But I think we're mapping out the time frame well enough that next week I can kind of play with it a little bit more. But we'll see. I don't want to suffer you guys through a bunch of BS. Where are you going, Ugg? Yeah, you're good, man. You don't gotta worry about. I mean, you're not feeling well. Hopefully, just feel better soon. That's all you gotta sweat, brother. About streaming, yeah, no. Well, she tries to. She tries to be mindful of all those things. If anything, too much so sometimes. But what can you do? It's life. She's just doing her best. Success. No. We've met the College of Pyrotechnics. Where are they at? Oh well, I can't find them. Yeah, I guess it says I have. Yeah, I have 5 armies. Was I 1 army off somehow? What have I done? Oh, the pyrotechnics are right here. So maybe we kill them. Maybe we take them out. Critical failure. That's not good. Try again.
The nation calls. Drag their souls to Yukiran.
Failure, but we survived. Yeah, let's declare war on these guys and just kill them. Sorry, College of Pyrotechnics. You don't get to exist here. Wow, you kill my archers, huh? It's harsh. Pretty harsh there, bro. We had a Ushopti building, but I guess we took it out.
King of greatest dynasty, my will be done.
Well, he needs a caster. Beautiful. And then what else do we need here? We have the low-level prince we could put in.
Son of Nehikara.
Where's he at? Did he go die?
My father's son.
I think he just went and died. We'll find out, though. Here, do we have any... Everything's over. Yeah, let's go and wiggle on over here.
Do not challenge me. Address me as your highness. I reign.
One more turn there. One more turn each there. So we'll be able to get moving soon. Soon enough, we'll be able to get moving. We'll get a couple more canoptic jars. What do you mean you haven't moved? There you go. Okay, Coast of Araby. We got some money we can spend over here. Upgrade Zepmarak. Upgrade Massif. Upgrade that. Land of the Dead, we can upgrade the restored Hierotitan statue. Gaze upon the face of Tomb Kings past. The Hierotitan is a likeness of Nehekar's sovereigns made massive. Unit capacity +1 for Hierotitans. Ward save +1% for Hierotitans. And corruption -2. Very good. And yeah, we're on to the next one. I don't know that any of those are getting done right away. Or Galbaraz, but we'll sort out the dwarves and a little bit of Zeech maybe over here. Maybe sell some settlements around, and then yeah, we're going to turn our attention towards Scarbrand and such. Probably going to fight the Skaven too, likely. We'll see. That's kind of the loose plan here is go after the Skaven. A little bit of a loose idea. All right. Okay. What's he doing all the way up there, man? Very good, very good. So, from here, we gotta see what the rats look like. Ambush discovered. Wow, challengers of Khorne have been wiped out. Wall succeeds. Dynasty researched. Rights expired. Nice, we can get the next army going here real soon. 2 turns until she's ready.
Let's take what should be ours.
My will be done. Address me as your highness.
A couple of those. A couple of those. Yeah, let's just go all constructs, man. We'll just get them loaded and moving in. Shared and spreading around into all the wonderful troops over here.
My soul yearns.
Scout out this.
Glory for
Yep, it's the
Khemri.
rats. Let's go over here. We got Zeech, I'm guessing. Yep. Now, who are you guys? You're at war with the dwarves also.
Bury yourself back on the sand.
Yeah, they're just going to declare. Declare on the rats. Start taking their territories a little bit. And these will try to leverage to the orcs so we can get some of our desert back. Dauntless, Storm of Necromancy. That's nice. That one is nice. Maybe we keep Teotihuacan. There's always down here we can sell. Oh. I guess he has that now.
Let's begin. I shall
Try to kill the
withdraw
dwarf.
curse. I assent. Servants.
Go stand both these armies at the bridge. Hopefully block them from moving forward. A little more money here. All's looking good there.
We move when I'm
Dude, why with the constant mutagenic energies, Siege? Always. Get one of those in my armies like every other turn or so.
Prince of the Hekara. We move when I am ready. What?
All right.
On your knees.
This guy's ready to move also.
We never tire.
Beautiful.
Not yet.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We could do this. Get Tomb Swarm going. Wherever able. It will only last for 10 turns, though. Yeah, why not? Why not just knock it out? Upgrade the Royal Menagerie. We'll get the engraved walls. Then yeah, we'll get the ruined Nehekarn Citadel along with. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, 5,400. That's why it's taking up all my money. So let's do this. And we can get both. Yep. We'll get the ruined Nehekarn Citadel and the damaged Hierotitan statue. Very good. Aegis Colossi could be a good one. Proclamation of the Third Dynasty. Make ready our cities, build upon strong foundations so they stand the test of time. Construction cost minus 10% for province capital settlement buildings. Control +2 and income from province capital / settlement buildings plus 10%. Let's go and end the turn there. And we'll get on to the next phase. But yeah, sadly, folks, unfortunately, this week I think is the only week we're gonna be doing this. Next week we'll try to force the past back to normal. But I'm gonna get out of here. Sadly, this is the end of the stream. I gotta go pick up my daughter in like 10 minutes or so. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I know these have been short streams, they're about half as long as I really would like to go, and they've been kind of later starts, earlier exits. I'm trying to kind of gauge out exactly how much time it's going to take to run around and do these things. I think we're getting a good idea, but at the same time, I don't know if I'll much appreciate Joachim. Yes, so, and again, sorry it's not on par with what we've done in the past. It kills me, hurts the heart. But it pains me to not. I mean, I would love to go back to 5 o'clock like we have. We're probably just going to end up having to take a break. But like I said, I need to have a conversation with my daughter. Once we kind of iron out exactly how she wants to come home from school, then I can kind of gauge out what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, it may be back to normal. We may have some hiccups over the days we have to go and handle that whole thing, especially on days where I have to pick up my daughter, then pick up my daughter, get my son, and then take my son to soccer practice, all within like an hour or two. It's a tight fit. So those days we'll probably just end up having to shut down early no matter what. But that's just Wednesdays and Mondays for I think like a month and a half is all we have left. So much appreciated, Commander Jerton. So we won't be back tomorrow. I might sneak in a stream, but so tomorrow my son and my daughter both one has a dentist appointment, one has a doctor's appointment. So me and the wife have to split up and tackle that issue. And then the wife was possibly talking about going out to lunch, so I don't know if I'm going to get a stream in tomorrow. I would like to, but I don't want to leave you guys hanging. So it might just be a surprise stream, probably no stream, and then we'll be through the weekend. I got soccer games and all kinds of stuff going on, but maybe we'll sneak a weekend stream in it. I doubt it, but maybe. Never know. But otherwise, outside of that, some kind of randomness, we will be back for sure on Monday. Hopefully going from about 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. That'll be the goal. But if I can get going, the goal is to get, once I drop off Little Man around 9, I come home, take a quick shower, eat, do whatever I need to do, and then we jump into a stream. So that'll be the plan then, as much as it's the plan now. But guys, I apologize. I do have to get out of here. And again, just kind of trying to gauge things out. This is the first real full week. There's only a couple days before, so we're trying to figure it out. But sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. We did have a wonderful raid by our awesome pal Live Raptor, who's just an all-around great streamer, great creator, wonderful person. So if you're not already following him, get a link. Click this link in chat. I'm typing it right now. But check him out. Wonderful person. Awesome dude. And I cannot thank him enough for sharing the love over here. Player 6, thank you so much for the follow today. And again, guys, it's been a weird month. It's probably been one of my weirdest months of streaming in almost a year or two. But I apologize. Sorry to be so inconsistent and so helter-skelter. And you can see it's affected things, and I apologize for that. But we'll be back, hopefully, to normal as soon as possible, and having some good times and fun stuff in the future. This campaign is nearing its end, and we got other campaigns we can jump into. We got to get a vote going on what you guys want to see next. But guys, thank you so much for everything today. Take care. I will see you all next time. See you later. Bye.